Okay, well, huh, on the plus side, I don't look as bad as I feel. Good time zone, everybody. Shh. Case in point. Uh, it's we have one of our trademark Chinooks rolling through the great city of Calgary. So I believe as the old saying goes, I feel like 10 pounds in a 5 pound bag. Meaning that I've got a bit of a migraine, but it's not too bad. Hope everybody else is doing well enough. Um, Happy Wednesday. Um, yeah, your poodle was feeling poorly. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I actually should have asked. What were you doing up that early? Because we're in the same time zone. At least I thought. Um, uh, that being said, unless you were like looking at Discord, in which case I just forgot Discord on um last night. So you can't always trust Discord. Hey, no light. I'm I'm doing all right. How are you doing today, hon? What am I looking for? Wheat, I think. Oh, the 4:30 a.m. post. Yes. Then in that case, you can trust that. Posts you can trust. Uh, I forgot that I did that. I seriously need to like lock up my phone sometimes because like some of those Discord posts, I tell you, can get kind of unhinged in the middle of the night. I just need to like have like a lockbox the tiger has the key to and just be like, hey, tiger, okay, here's the phone. Do not give me this back until I have my coffee. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for doing the world a service. That is true. That is also true. It's mostly that it's like I'm not the most eloquent at that time, and my grammar isn't the best. So I like go back and look at it, and I'm just like, oh God. And I feel my mom and my grandmother just like about to pop out of the woodwork and like beat me with a ruler. Not literally. Not literally. Uh, hey, Sion. Uh, I hope this Wednesday is finding you well. Uh, yeah, I suppose I might as well go with my daily snowballs. You know, might as well. You know a technique to have only one door? Um, to have only one door on the plot. You tested the house bug, but you only got the stairs. I'm so confused. Oh, to transport to like a overcapacity plot. Is that what you're asking? Or no, because you said cutting tool. I'm so confused. Hold please. If there's video posted, it makes it quite easy. There we go. Uh, Oh, okay. I s- yeah, okay. I see what you're going for. You want the door, but yeah, okay. But you don't want anything but the door. Yeah. Sadly, not anymore. There used to be a way of like if you attached it um so if you ghosted a door to another plot, and I mean technically speaking, if you were to um if you were to find the exact measurement, I'm not sure if it's I have no idea if this is possible. But if you were to find the exact measurement that just the door breaks through the plot boundary, so just the door gets sent, you might still be able to do it. And then um, because you can still do the two-person ghost, but the two-person ghost is very finicky. I haven't done extensive testing with it, but I mean theoretically speaking, with enough fine tuning, it it should be possible if, as I said, if you find the exact break point of the plot boundary and you send just the door through. But just remember that it's going to be tethered to something on your ghost plot. So back in the day, most people would tether it to just a hallway. So that used to be the play. I wish I could. I wish I had any artifacts of that. Sadly, I don't. You're welcome. Yeah, I really should start keeping like archives of glitches. It's um actually funny enough. Speaking of archives of glitches that aren't possible anymore, part of why I'll never dismantle this uh I have no idea why I even did this. I think it was just it's hop. Can we please? Okay, fine. Yeah, this isn't possible anymore, but it was at one point that you could delete the front bits of the harvest house for any newer players because you could use the bay windows as deletion points. Once upon a time. So yeah, keeping this as an artifact. Oh yeah, I had such plans for this stuff. Hey, um enjoy your lurk there, love. But I think what was my original idea with deleting the front? I wanted to attach hallways to this front bit as like bump outs. Or no, a bump out on one side and then as like a nook. And then on the other side, I wanted to put a fireplace. Ah, yes, ignore all this. But so many artifacts now. Also, thank you very much, Darcy, for the pile locations. Appreciate. Um, Also, I do apologize, everybody. I was quite hoping that I would have the railing today, but uh I sadly do not. I don't know how I uh mixed up my path scaling, but c'est la vie. Which, as a side note, has anyone asked how we're supposed to submit feedback for the path? Sorry. Explain. How, um, if you do your dailies every day, you get path experience. Um, then if you do for each of your bundle submissions, so if we, of course, I'll just run to the bundle board. Hold, please. At the beginning of the patch, at least. Close. Uh, you get a small boost if you do the bulletin board. And by a small boost, I mean a total of 600 experience. So it's a small boost. So each of the seasonal bundles, or like the bundle submissions, gets you 100 experience or one level. And then when you submit or when you claim the final chest, so the one that gets you the string lights pack recipe, that gets you 200. But unfortunately, when you get all of this, the experience gain grinds to a halt, like to a hecking halt. So, yeah, I kind of was hoping since like the weeklies are on this board, we would have gotten like lunar experience from doing weeklies. Definitely would have given me a bit more reason to do my weeklies. Um, but you know, we don't get lunar experience, so for most of them, I still can't be bothered. Like, yeah, like they they put weekly wants on here. That's nice. Oh, oh, now I see. I was so it just automatically opened, or so you don't need to find out what they want anymore, which is nice. Ah, internal screams. Why is this still on his weekly wants? Why a six? If anyone's curious as to what the heck that item is, it's a it's a quest item from uh, Eloisa. So this week, Zeki only has three weekly wands, technically. And this issue has been persisting for over a year, or I'm sorry, more than since January last year. Geez, why did I even open this? Just makes me ragey. But yeah. Um sorry. So if you were maxed and doing I'd start doing them again. Yeah, exactly. You still get, I mean, fair enough. I mean, if anybody needs artifact pile, it one of them is under the stable point. Sorry. Sorry, repressing visceral reactions. Actually, sorry. Well, bully for you, darling. I tried. I tried. Did y'all see with that one? I didn't even get snowballs in that drop. This event hates me. Don't ask me why. I do not know. I have been passively trying. I have been. And there's all the Switch players just which yeah, I finally figured out what that is. And yeah, it's all the Switch players loading in. The only way, the only reason why I found that out is that I was loading in with my Switch when my uh and I'm also sorry, Darcy. I should not be taking out my what do we even classify this as? My bad RNG rage on you. I'm sorry. Okay, I appreciate it. I still feel bad though. I think I'm going the wrong way. Bahari, you said floats and beachcomber. Oh no, hey, cool. I'm going the right way. Well, that never happens. But yeah, it's just with Palia, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. Can't figure it out. Whew. Anyways, yay, blueberries. I think I actually did get this file. Uh, Where did I see the other one last night? I think the other one was in Demur. Huh, that's legit the fastest way I've gotten, or the fastest I've gotten through that tunnel. Maybe not Demur. When in doubt, just keep teleporting. So we're just gonna keep up the ad blocker while we teleport. Mm, maybe that plan won't work. I don't think I grabbed both of them. Um, not in not in Matina. Okay, the whole right. Okay, then I'll go back to Demur. Le Frog. Excuse me, sir. Can you? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Yay, money. Which, this is kind of funny. Has anyone else noticed that the slime is bugged? Merry Winter Lights, everybody. Oh, found it. It's over here. So up from the Dimmer dock teleport. You're welcome. No. Okay. I think I could use a couple more Draugr beetles. I could find the darn things. Here's one. And two. That should be good. Okay. And that is fair. Oh, why do I even bother trying with these? Yeah, I don't know why I ever try with those stupid things, especially in this area. Right. That moment when you're just like running through, it's just like, what am I even looking for again? Copa nuts. But I will take a little frog. Sir, please. Thank you. Um, Reason why copa nuts. I think you can only. Yeah, you can only request them one at a time. So I could request enough for one tint craft. But I appreciate it. But yeah, my feelings exactly. And I'll reiterate, but you. Let's go back there because I just like to laugh at this. And yet. Or wait. Oh no, it's in materials. And yet. But you can request 20 ancient amber. For whatever ungodly reason. That's one that I need people to explain to me like slowly and using small words how that makes sense. Having bad luck for the copa nuts today. Jeez. Ooh, sugar beetle. Okay, I can do this. Let's not have flint arrows on. I don't even know why. I think it's mainly just because I want to prove that I actually can. You are kidding me. The other one jumped in the way. Get me away from these things. At G5. West. Directionally challenged dragon away. I can't remember which tint we need these suckers for, but we need them for one of them. And I keep forgetting to get blushing butterflies. Chances are it's already gone. I appreciate the thought though. East of Schmoes. Ah, oh my gosh. Am I now on the wrong side of the map now? You're protecting it for me? Okay. Am I not understanding you correctly? East of the Schmoes, north of Demur. Yep. Directionally challenged dragon. There's a challenge. There's a new channel reward. Uh, we, and also, if we like do it together, we have chances of double loot. I thought you said G5. I apparently cannot see. It's okay. We are a pair. It's all good. I think this is definitely a case of the blind leading the blind. But I will definitely follow you. Uh, Me? I feel like I'm just bad luck, maybe. Or maybe this is kind of like back in the day how we used to have to like cut down the trees. We need to pick the mushrooms to get the coconuts to spawn. But I mean, we could also just go to another part of the map. Oh, hey, coconut. Yay. Yay, coconut. As I throw that smoke bomb to infinity and uh Dasi. Oh, okay. Over I found a coconut over here. Was there two coconuts up there? And I was just blind Drago. No, there's pixie berries. Zoomies. That moment when you think you've done so well, and then you realize you only have four. So much pain. Up, yay! That makes a lot of sense, and it makes sense why I wasn't seeing them have to do the ups. Oh, okay, that was weird. Chisozumi. Gotta keep up. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but it does kind of Scream she who has a route. Or rather, dang it, I had something for this. Habitual farmer. There we go. I was able to get one of them, sorry. Me? Oh, cool. Mm. Uh, Oop, is dang it. I need to restart automatic tiny dragon. It's time for the first self-care break. I forgot I forgot to put automatic tiny dragon to sleep last night. So the timing is off. Um, so I'm going to be switching to the Be Right Back screen, and I will see everyone shortly. I forgot to read that in the forecast. Apparently our Chinook finally ending. And we have a minor blizzard. It's only like what the it's only like -1 degree Celsius, but like I looked up my window just to see like a ton of snow. I missed this one. That's okay. But thank you. But the joke in Calgary is if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, as I've learned from streaming, the same joke is said a lot of places. Get the spawn blockers. The spawn blockers. Theoretically, I have no idea. Hmm. Sounds good to me. We might find some. I don't know. I'm also just down for a change of scenery. Interesting. Um, I always. Oh, am I bored? No, I'm fine. Boredom isn't really the issue when it comes to farming. It's more of like exhaustion. But like as long as it's like it's hard to explain. Yeah, it is hard to explain. It's mental exhaustion because it's not like I'm actually running around. Morning, Hugh. How goes the day? Mm, damn. Mm, I see hopping. Does that mean we found or oh, I see a coconut. Eh? Oh, plat. Cool. In the tiny hoard it goes. I see a coconut. It's up here. Doing well. Cold, wrapped in a blanket. Yeah. I can't even imagine what it's like up there. Ooh. That's atrocious. A flare. It's gone. Hmm. Coconut. Thank moon. At some point you have to shovel. Yeah, that's I mean, mm, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to shovel today or tomorrow, but probably gonna be in the same boat. Luckily, it's not that bad here. Though the temperature does seem to be dropping rather quickly. Oh, oh, really? I did not know that. Mm, get back here. Where did that veil pixie really just go into the rock? Son of a biscuit. Where did you go? Sorry, I need veil pixies go into alabaster. More like alabaster. Ugh. I mean, what? But yeah, for orchids, I'm the same way for veil pixies because alabaster tint. You need 5 of those suckers per alabaster tint. Ugh. Um, Whoa, dang it. You're hopping. Why are we hopping? Oh, I see why we're hopping. Which I forgot to mention uh to people. Uh but I found this out when I was like doing my ranching. But if anybody's looking for like quick money, literally just going through elder woods and farming the butterfly beans, believe it or not, you get so much money. So much money. I think they're bugged right now because you you sometimes get 2 butterfly bean seeds. Shh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No idea if this was known or not, but yeah, have fun. My gosh. Sorry, one sec. I need to. Why does that feel like it's doing nothing? Oh, it's because. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Think move. Went up. 13 coconuts. We're up to um dang it. 3 crafts. What, sir? Do you mind? Could you please? Okay, thank you. Another infected. Thank you. Yay. Which, like, the fact that these take 4 coconuts wouldn't be so bad if, like, it wasn't so hard to find them. And then on top of that, it didn't take, like, sweet leaf as well. So it's like, this is kind of an oppressive recipe. Especially, not to mention an ironic recipe name for one called Harmony. Oh, yeah. Biscuits is a star quality one. Never, still never thought that that would be a thing that we would be lamenting finding star quality materials. Wait, following the wrong nameplate. They just had the same or same similar coloring to yours. Oh my god. More beans. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, oh, wow, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought there was a coconut in that tree, but nope. That was wishful thinking. Oh, I did find a coconut over here. Oh, apparently you found it first. uh, where'd you go? Oh, oof, oof, my aim. Goodbye, you. Me? Yay. Up to 16. Yay, 4 crafts. I almost kind of wish times like these, I wish I had like a little like on-screen clicker. Fiddlesticks. Oh, uh, like being able to ping. Yeah, being able to ping the map would be great. That is valuable. Hey, did it? It went into the terrain again. Okay. Thank you. Dang it, star quality. Hey, hey, Mia. How's it going, hun? Hey, grats for the double. Don't know yet. You just woke up. Fair enough. Sadly, for both foraging and fishing, since loot is like personalized, you uh uh yeah. See where I'm going with this. Only one person gets the double loot. Isn't it a great system? Oh, it's Wednesday. We're out here farming materials for tents. Uh, so not bad per se. But I mean, the amount at which this patch is like exacerbating my burnout with Palia cannot be understated. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you so much for all your help. Much love, darling. I want. Okay. Um, you know what? I will. Gatherable. Yeah, because while I was going through my one plot, I why do I need those? I'll show you actually when we get back to our plot. So, for our new tint recipes. Hey, good morning, Callie. Hope your day's going well. The new Harmony tint takes 4 copa nuts per craft, along with 4 sweet leaf. Yeah, yeah. No, someone else filled them. Uh, Yeah. Now we're able to do 5 crafts with our requested materials, so a total of 100. It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry. Yes. Um. Thank you, Callie, for jumping in with the answering that question. You you can return them to. I actually didn't try putting them in the sale bin, but yeah, you can sell them for a full refund. And doo doo doo. So right here, this is why I am liking Harmony. Because this is what the Paltech looks like in Harmony. They may or may not have been going around tinting. Oh, I like that. Oh, and then we can make the little wheels. So, because we only left them white before, because there wasn't a better option. Which I've been meaning to try this. Yeah, and I am liking this slate for like metal replacement, which, come to think of it, I didn't actually take a good look at that actually is quite nice. Dang it. It is nighttime. Oh wait, no, it's not. Dang it, I missed nighttime. Next time it's nighttime, we need to, we need to go decimate the Kilmanite moth population. There will be no survivors. Yeah, but yeah, it was really nice to just go through my car this morning or this morning last night, who remembers, and recolor parts of it. So, kind of like changing the wheels or the tires rather to like an actual black. Which, speaking of which, we can do that on the other one too. Get rid of the red. All right, that is sexy. Oof, baby. You have a great day, Emil. Oh, and yeah, I. Oh, sorry. I recolored this tire. Uh, I don't have what it used to look like, but it's now this beautiful black. And yeah. Okay, and now again, we just didn't have a better option for these mirrors. Oof, yeah. Give me that. Give me that metallic gray. Just have to be so careful that we don't press G. I think we might actually switch our tertiary to something even further away from G, just to be safe. Just so there definitely is not any mess ups. Which, as our very treasured snark hunter broke us out of our um, kind of tiny dragon rage yesterday to inform us if anybody would like to rebind their their tinting. You just need to rebind your tertiary interact, which I think I'm actually going to go with. I'm actually going with this because, for myself anyway, um, mainly because it works for me. I have that button on my mouse, so I'll be able to enter into that menu using my mouse. And up until now, I've been using that bind for sprint, or as like a secondary bind for sprint. Uh, it will change this and talking with sleeping NPCs. Um, I don't think so because you normally use G for that. Although we can go find out. Yeah, no, I don't think so because it's you use the same interact that you do to get into the guild store, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, because I was very confused like when Shift F came in because I had never seen that keybind before. Um, I think Najuma should be asleep right now, so we can go check. We can go test. Also, good time zone, Drake Lance. My as well very appreciated colleague. I hope your day is going, or trying to think of where you are in the day. I hope your day was well. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Najuma is asleep, so we can go bug her. Hi, sweet girl. I'm getting quicker at that. It still vexes me that I have to, but here we are. Hmm? Oh yeah. Has my day been thus far? Thus far it's been good. How is? Oh yeah, our mining or sorry, our mining metals aren't doing too bad. Had to check the time. It's like, where are we in the day? Yeah, see, it's still G. Although that being said, um, now that I think about it, uh, yeah, that is where my thought process was about to go. Is that if they're sleeping and have a shop, that might fire off the tertiary interact. Dang it! So we will need to wait for nighttime. Oh yeah, me neither. And like I have not gone to I I seldom go to the guild stores either. Like we're gonna go see Reth right now because, you know, we are almost maxed out on medals. So it's almost afternoon for me, by the way. We're at like 11:22. Can never have too many cake stands. I mean, kind of. Actually, I think I might pick up some more cake stands now, now that you mention it. At this point, I'm pretty sure I have enough cooking stalls. Hey Neo, thank you for filling my requests. I appreciate it. There's Wrath. But yeah, I hope. Oh, right on. I, my brain's short circuiting. Oh, having having a Tiny Dragon moment. Nope, I had it. It's one of those moments where I like had a thought and I waved at it as it was as it just went away. I think it might have been. I hope your day is going well. Sorry. Uh, that was embarrassing. Sell those. I think, yeah, still on. Yeah, you came back for red presents only. That's fair. That's fair. Which reminder to anyone watching. Thank you for reminding me. Reminder to anyone watching. Get your red presents now. Tell your friends. Tell you tell your family if they play. I don't know if they do. Tell your loved ones if they play. Get your red presents now. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. And 200 sounds like a great number. A very, very comfortable number. I always hear like people always ask me like, how many should I get? And I'm just like, that is not a question I can answer you. The only thing that I can say is that they will be back next year. Chances are they're not going to change. Um, but I can tell you that I have like I have over 1100, and I purchased that in the first year, not intending to use them, not intending to use them, but intending to give them away eventually. Joke's on me. And I have not used anywhere near that many. So, that being said, I do play on PC, so there are options for me that aren't open to console players. But that also being said, there are changes coming in as S6 proved recently, with the change to several of their ground only items, that they're open to changing the tags on their items. You know, with just a little bit of, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what finally made them do it. I have a feeling that no, I really don't want to say anything one way or the other because I feel like whenever I say something, they like to do the opposite just to kind of like, you know, be like, oh, you think so, buddy? But I feel like that the Winter Lights Red present has been around for so long that as long as we don't do anything too outlandish, Shifty Eyes looking at everyone doing things with buildings. Control yourselves. Because that's the only time that they will go after something is when we go too far. The only reason why they finally came after our plot limits was because we went too far with it. Was because people were going into the 12,000 range plus. Oh, so it's your fault. I'm just kidding, May. I love you. I mean, the glitch still works fine. It's just now they have a punishment system in place. They did nothing to fix the system. That's what I find hilarious about it. What's my last project other than the car. Yeah, now if you go above a certain limit, you can't move items on your plot anymore. So you get punished. And oh, sorry, and beyond that, you aren't allowed, so you get locked out of systems. So you get punished. And so you can't move items on your plot anymore. And as well, you no longer can post your plot to the tour board, just wholesale. Wait, legit? Was genuinely happy to make a cottage float. Okay, sure. I guess you know what? If we could just get okay, sorry, I'm gonna look right at the camera for this. If somebody at S6 could just like give us a dossier of where like the true limits are, just where the true limits are, of where like the boundaries, like what's okay, what's not okay. Floating cottage, apparently that's okay. 12,000 items on your limit, apparently that's not okay. Maybe I should maybe we should send them a sorry P9 P9. Let's go to P9. Maybe we should send them a like a video of my this thing and see if that's okay. So let's see if that's kosher. Just be like, how do we feel about this? Just like before I move forward with this, are you going to get mad at me? Because I like as a note, I understand that I'm just a player. It's not my game. I don't own it. That's perfectly fine. However, again, I am a player putting time and effort into their game, and I would like to feel like my time and effort is not wasted. That's all. I feel like that's not a big ask. So, um, and I am sorry. Uh, because Neo, you did ask me what my project was other than the car. I've been trying to come up with one, if that makes any sense. Oh, thank you. I have another one. Or I have two. But I will be back after our self-care break, everybody. Much love. Callie, I have never felt a statement more. Just saying. So I feel the exact same way. It's just like I used to be good at this. Where did my wellspring of, or seemingly endless wellspring of ideas come, like, go? Or like when somebody comes to me with, oh, I have this idea, I can like manifest it for someone else. But then the second I'm just like, okay, cool, now I'm gonna work on my own stuff. Nothing. It's kind of like there's a movie called, I want to say it's called Dogma, and in it, there is a character, and I think she's an aspirant. Or she's either an aspirant or a muse. I can't remember. Um, but and her whole thing is that she inspires people, and then in the movie, uh, she has this like this. She is a muse. Thank you, and she's decided to like set out. And then the characters that like went to see her, she's just there's like, well, what happened? She's just like writer's block, and I'm just like, yeah, I feel that. Why did I come here? Oh yes, we wanted to make some of these stupid things, and yes, May is quite correct in that respect. It is very normal to not create all the time, and I definitely would recommend that. Speaking as someone who definitely did a bit too much, and that's probably my issue, is that I spent maybe probably too much energy creating. Well, on the plus side, that's what I'm here for. If there's any tricks that you need a refresher on, just give me the heads up and I can do a demonstration. Yeah, and you want to know just to tangent for a moment. You want to know the saddest thing about these cars? I mean, it's less so about this car. You used to be able to sit in these cars. You did. You could. By the way, the dress, the dress I made. Mm, I think you might be mixing up my work with somebody else's. I appreciate the compliment, but I've only made one dress, and my dress was very. Oh, that. Oh, really? Okay. Well, thank you then for the compliment. I appreciate it. Um, sorry, you're trying to figure out how to rotate the floor pieces like 15 degrees. Is that possible? Pretty sure that's possible. I'm just trying to think of which. So floor pieces can rotate. It's just with minor difficulty, and it's a matter of preserving the rotation. That's what I was trying to think of the right word. And yeah, preserving the rotation is what I'm going at. Oh, yes. Thank you. That again, uh, as I mentioned um, a few minutes ago, uh, it's an idea somebody came to the stream with yesterday, asking about creating a Christmas tree out of the long string lights, and so I showed them that yesterday during stream. Walls. What is my star made of? It's made of capital chic lamps, and don't worry about the caps. I think there's 8. 8. Yeah. Yes. 8. And it's on a dessert plate. Um, did I use the red present for the string lights? No. I did a weird two-step with um turning pillars into wall items, and then here. So if I just like grab one of the pillars away, So each of the string lights is, I did a float to push the string lights away from the pillar, uh, exactly a meter or 1 square. So that distance. And yeah, the bundles this month are definitely ones that I would recommend finishing if anybody hasn't. Although that being said, as I've noticed, not on my main but on my alternative account, um, you don't, or not on my alternative, but I was leveling on my boyfriend's account. You actually don't have to if you don't want to do the bundles. You only really do the bundles if you want them faster. You can actually get to the end of, sorry, um, you can get to the end of that chest track by just doing the dailies. It'll just take you longer. So, um, yeah. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Get a shelf, we have crates. You got the end. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Drake Glance says that they got the end. Get He got to the end of the chest track, and he has not completed the bundles yet. The only thing to note that if you don't complete the bundles, you will be missing out on about 400 lunar EXP. That's about it. Hmm. So as May mentioned, rotating floors would probably be easy, or would be easier to to get rotations in. Um, is it a quick question? If you complete the oh, so sorry. Let me just diverge a sec for Neo. So the lunar EXP is for this sucker. So this is the new lunar path thing. It's how you get access to our new home line. Which is our double-edged thing. As for the coal, that one is when you received your first piece of coal, you should have gotten a snowman plush recipe, and that's what you use the coal for. Each 10 coal can be used for one snowman plush. So, yeah. Um, if you complete the bundles, do you get the quest with Reth and the party for Ashura? I mean, maybe. I mean, truth be told, I mean, I'm trying to even remember all that, but I barely even. You got it when you completed the chests, but it didn't make sense since the bundles were for that. Yeah. 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 Also, thank you. Wondering if this. Oh, snowballs. Oh, right. Sorry, the builder's wood floor. So I did I did a trick using group select. Oh, sorry, my visualizer's not turned on. There we go. So by group selecting this pillar here, we can attach this flooring to the wall and just kind of extend the effective surface area of our shelf. So yeah, it is technically floating. I just like to do that when doing things like this. It just makes things easier ever since they mucked around with building block placement. It just makes things less of a headache. Um, all right, sweet. And I mean, as far as like snowballs go, like there are other recipes besides the snowman to use them for that are like not as terrible, but Um, oh, you mean the actual snowman? I mean, I don't know. I was just gonna stick him on my winter plot, but I mean, like I've only been able to get five, and now I've just more or less given up. Okay, I think that is technically a 15-degree. 15 degrees, really, really small, right? I think. And yeah, this is using a wall, not a floor. Um, the only issue with this is that, um, like, as nice as this is, and it is nice. Uh, it's placing like ceiling lights. It's like any lighting that you might want to place. Now, you can just get around that by just using wall lights as ceiling lights. So it's not that big of an issue. But yeah, also, if it is a barn, you might not need any lighting. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think you can. I think it gets squirrely if you try to go wall to wall. No, apparently not. Well, fancy that. What do I know? So, yeah. And then as far as, oh, wait, what are you running into? Ah, that. Let's just remove this. When we're talking in regards to, just move this way. Just straighten it out like that. If you just connect walls like this, then like that, then like this, and like that, then rotate it again this way. You'll create your you'll fill in that space, is what I'm trying to say. I hope that made sense. Sorry. I hope that made sense. I can definitely do it again if I went too quickly. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. And I'll leave all this constructed on this plot just in case you wanted to come and see it in person. Because this plot is up on the tour board. Yeah, so it everything should be uh so since we built it up on the shelf. Also happy Wednesday, Miss Angie. Uh Everything will be attached to theoretically one wall. So you just need to find the base wall, and that is where your break point will be. That you just kind of if you've ever seen like a glass blower kind of like smack it or smack their piece when they're finished blowing their glass works, imagine that where we're grabbing that wall, and that's the break point. As I mentioned, uh, didn't need the ad blocker for that. Uh, thank you very much. All right, now that I've left the plot, theoretically it should reload. I can't I can't quite recall. Three or five. I think we. Oh, right, it's Calafia. Hmm. I guess it couldn't hurt to have some of that on hand. Dang it. Ah, we missed another night cycle. That's okay. Is what I'm going to tell myself. I wanted to get to kill my night moths. That's okay. At least this time we were doing something important. It's actually kind of funny. No, 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 no. I mean that. I mean that in earnest. At least this time we were doing something important, rather than just like I don't know, some random. Uh, I guess today's a tilling day. Oh, except for the tomatoes. Yeah, Mayway's work is amazing. Hmm. And now time to enjoy some Zen time. Okay, let's get these planted. We need the rice down. All that being said, I don't know if we can keep up with the amount of rice that we're producing. Especially not if we're going to be taking care of this. Eh, did we put on any onions? Oh, goody, we did. For once, we did the thing that we were supposed to do. Mm, mm. I turned back to read chat, and all I see is May saying, I'm going back to the cave. I'm just like, what the heck is going on over there? His face is. Jeez. Oh, it was your Halloween plot. Okay. So many things are making sense. Mm. I guess it isn't exactly a bad thing. It's like, income. But at the same time, what they say about too much of a good thing. Okay, now all that's dealt with. Now we can actually, do things we want to do. Like seeing what else we can pick up on this plot. Because I'm still technically doing that. Believe it or not. I guess we could pick up these lights. Which one is my latest? Do you mean like my latest plot? I mean, I guess technically that would be like Tiny Magic, but I never finished it because, I'm me. But I mean, I can I can show how far I got. Yeah, Tiny Magic is what Trick or Treat became. Oh no, wait. Sorry. Trying to remember what landscape we were using. And unfortunately, whenever we switch landscapes, we get the ads. So there we go. So this is where we got before we paused for this year. We made our we made our thicket out of logs. We kind of wanted to go for the Wiccan gathering of the plush in the deep in the forest. Trying to remember the kind of like concepts I was toying with. I think I was fiddling with the idea of like fey portals of some kind in like different directions, kind of like, you know, there's like the envoy of drakes and dragons coming from this direction, and then there would be like the kitsus and the flutterfoxes coming from this. um I think this palcat must have fallen off because originally they were they were both tilted, and so it looked like they were like dancing with each other. But because of the paver nonsense, I will probably be replacing that with dishes. Stupid pavers. Also, thank you, May, by the way. I am quite happy with how it turned out in the end. Something that I also did want to incorporate. Uh, we kind of I can't remember at what point in the project we found it, but oh, excellent, we do. We found. Of course, you can't do it from the overhead. But you can. Oh, can you not anymore? No, maybe from. Oh, that's right. You had to group select from the top down. And it's just like, I remember there was a way to make this work. So yeah, if you group select it from the top down, then it works. Yeah, because the logic and consistency of raisins. Mm, Need stairs. I think can't remember if you can stack them 3 high before you you break the barrier. I'm pretty sure it was 3 high. Yeah, there we go. Then you add another one to the bottom. Although then you do need to go to the aerial again, so you can group select from the top down. Again, consistency of raisins. Not reasons, raisins. Mustache. I am not the tiny dragon you were looking for. um, but yeah. So silly. Hmm. On that note, however, it is time for our next self-care break, everybody. Much love, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, that took me a little bit longer than normal. I was just grabbing a quick cup of coffee before my coffee cut off. I appreciate it, Angie. Hmm. Getting quicker with that. Also, it is very heartwarming to read chat. I have been kind of keeping up with chat a little bit, but it has been quite heartwarming. For to turn all these off. Darn. Hmm. Fiddlesticks. Uh, it's literally just called Snowman Plush. However, make sure you do not have your decor tab selected because it will go away. Because of course they forgot to classify it as decor. No need to apologize for lurking, love. If anything, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate if you want to come in to lurk. I really should just make like a graphic that just sits down in the about section. Uh, I can't remember if I put it in the text or not. That like people can engage with the stream as much or as little as they would like. Like I've been trying not to talk about it as much lately because I don't know, I feel like I talked about it a bit more than I should have, but I I do have like I do speak as a person with a fair amount of social anxiety. So like I I do not want to push anybody into like doing anything that they're not comfortable with. Especially when like I know when we raid out into another channel, that sends every single one of my little social anxiety flags and alarms into overdrive, and I'm just like, suddenly I'm a wallflower. However, put me on a stage, and yeah. But that also being said, if you do ever feel like popping out of lurk mode because you need assistance with something, please feel free. That is primarily what I'm here for. Or rather, that is primarily what I do these streams for. Also, yes, IRL before URL. Not my catchphrase, but it's a good one. Ooh, everybody, we have new teacup colors. Sorry. I can't believe I got so giddy over that. But, you know, the bar is low, okay? Oh, right. Yes. Wait, no, that's not new. Shut up, May. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. Um, you might as well have said, but yes, I'm constantly discovering that there's a sky. Did you know the sun came up this morning? Grass is green. Tiny dragon, are you okay? I'm not. Uh, hmm, hmm. However will I choose? You know, I kind of was like, oh great, a violet tint. Just what we need, another purple tint. But it's actually not bad. It's at least a nicer purple. I'll give it that. Wait, what time is it? It's eight. It's go time, everybody. It's night moth. I actually realized it this time. We didn't miss nighttime. Oh my gosh. After missing 2 night cycles in a row. Mm. Oh my god, right, May? Like, so, so many of the palettes look like saltwater taffy. So I'll just pretend like we didn't see that. I'll just pretend like we didn't see Tana Dragon miss. The bug that was right in front of his face. Mm. Hey, star quality. That moment when you check their star quality so you don't waste a bug bomb on them. It was a silver. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Nah. Although probably be more efficient to just catch all the kill moths. Wonder what were the thoughts of a person that picked the OG tints. Yeah, as you know, the yeah, I don't know. I I honestly wish I knew because oh, I wonder the same thing quite often actually because the OG tints are just so so heinous. Just like, have you ever taken color theory? Like ever? Or also not even just like who did like the tints, but how the tint system works. So like the fact that like that they're not consistent. So that they go through the trouble to make all of these palettes. And I don't know, maybe it's more the system is like easier for them to do than I think it is. Could be. Could be. I have no idea because, S6 has the transparency of granite. I mean, the it it only has me leaving my plot more often because I am currently in the hoarding phase. But I mean, you're not wrong. Once my dragon hoard is complete, I I actually mentioned this like earlier today. Uh, I was just like, S6 does not know the power they've given me by not making the tints count towards our storage because now I can just hoard infinitum. So like, yeah, for sure. Now I'm going out. Now I'm grinding. Now I'm farming until I have like, 1,000 of each tint. Oh, is it? I was on my tiny dragon mission. So big. Climbable yet? It's not. I mean, kind of. Can probably glide on top of him. Oh, hey. Hey. You're a star quality. No, thank you. Um, or wait, sorry. Did I see an old video of the system itself? Maybe is it the one? Was it the one on ArtStation? Um, then yes, I think I did see that one. But I mean, I'll be honest, I was mainly focusing on like the different colors that were in it. But um, yeah, I think that that's kind of what I don't even know confuses me, flabbergasts me. Pick your word here or insert word here. The person that like created this nonsensical system isn't even with the company anymore. We can't even like grill them for information. Be like, why have you done this to us? LinkedIn spy session. Uh, uh, oh me, oh my. I'm up to 37. I'm actually not doing too bad. Oh, I think we are. Funny enough, I think this means we're gonna have to go farm stone now. Or could be because I don't think we're gonna have enough flint. That's hilarious. Imagine after years of doing some small thing for a game you forgot, you get random messages from a player with just a why. That actually would be rather funny for me anyway. Mm. Sorry. I don't even know why we're following the flare. Whatever. This isn't a bad thing. Although, was a distraction. Son of a biscuit. We need at least 3 more moths. Come on, we can do this. There's one. There's 2. One more. Almost at 3 a.m. Shoot. No. No. Come on. One more. You are kidding me. Son of a Bismarcky. I'm gonna take it on whatever kind of node this is. I think it's silver. This anti-boss present doesn't make up for this injustice. I don't. I used up all my request slots for Copa nuts. Oh, I was running around just before 3 a.m. trying to find one last Kilma Night Moth so I could have a number divisible by 5. You know, so I could have an even number of crafts. Do you think I could find that last Night Moth? Oh, and there's our answer. Apparently we cannot stack 3 of them. Oh no, I didn't miss it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't even find the last night moth. There was no last night moth. Try as I may, there was no night moth to be found. Okay, you get sold, you get sold, you get sold, you get sold, you get sold. You get sold. Did I hop server for killing a night moth? No. Wait, hold it. Did I see a night moth? We apparently had 3 in our box anyway. Son of a biscuit. And I was right. We did need more flint. Fiddlesticks. It's always something. Always hacking something. I mean, on the plus side, if we go for flint, we can at least also farm for iron at the same time, I guess. You're in Kilima? Okay, or we can do that. But copper. Nah, it's okay. Sure. On a good note, yeah, that is true. Uh, my brain is not braining. Oh, you don't mind coming to Bahari? Sure. Um, sorry, I'm just gonna place down my dragonfly. Yeah, I'll organize them some other time. Don't judge me. Everyone's just like, I do judge. I do. Quite strongly, I might add. Going back to plot. Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Ba, 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 ba. I guess since we're doing both, it's actually worth running an ore compass for once. Since we actually want iron and gold. Sure, gold's always nice, but we actually want flint, so it's actually worth it's actually worth running an ore compass. I agree. I do agree. I I could not agree more, and or could not agree or can't agree enough. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, you're over there. Okay. I can come to you. It is probably better to start from there anyway. Watch me appear there, and then they're already over here. Okay, there we go. E. Wait, there we go. Or compass away. I will admit that is nice. Having. Oh, wait. Me? Oh, me? Having second person. Is there a way to share my ore compass with you? Okay. Or is it only if we uh if I like pin the next node? I'm definitely with you on that. Uh don't chase the Mujin. Fair enough. Oh, that hurts. Finally get double loot only to get 10. That's what we call RNGesus, pointing at you and laughing. Um, and drop and down. Sorry, that one was a little bit of a mess. I had no idea which one to go for first. It's a good thing we went for this one because, yeah, the other ones would have timed out. Uh, oof. Speaking of timing out, uh, Finally got a hit. Hmm. Yay. Oops. Uh, enjoy your lurk, love. Yeah, that was the one that I was tracking. There might be ore up here. Oh, hey, Snark Hunter. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, right. I'm the bestest at multitasking, especially while running. Uh, I follow you. I follow the party buff because I don't have any hits. Or, I mean, I do have hits, but just not even close. Do I think the game should add mounts? At this current time, I don't think so. Um, but that is coming from someone like I've played games that have much larger open worlds. So I'm like the last MMO I played was called a game called New World, and it was nicknamed a walking simulator because of how big it was, and that the fast travel was so expensive that it was not feasible to use the fast travel system, at least in the early inception of it. So I personally don't think that Palia really has a need for mounts, at least not at the moment. It's a very small game. Um, like a lot of people often ask me like why I don't use the home button, and it's because like it takes less than 10 seconds depending on where you are on the map to run to a travel board. Okay, maybe 10 seconds is slightly hyperbolic, but it's maybe at most depending on where you are again. Oh, hey, got a present. There's a, but like the home button is convenient 100%. I just forget that it exists because I'm also just so conditioned from my other MMOs that like to keep that home button for when I need it, for when I'm like in the sticks. Because I used to do uh like I used to do hardcore gathering in my last MMO, and there used to be times where like I would be very, very far from teleport points, very, very far. And so those are the times where I would need my teleport. I mean, yeah, I mean we do have teleport potions, but ask me exactly how many times I've purchased the teleport potion. None whatsoever. Because it- especially in a system that like all throughout Elderwoods, they were constantly asking for essence from us, and not just asking for essence, but asking for essence at scaling costs, or at an exponential cost. The the teleport home potion was never a viable option. Like from like a checks and balances uh, of like feasibility, it never made sense to ever purchase that. Think I have one teleport potion that is given from the quest, and then I have one teleport potion that I got from uh my pixie shrine, and I just they've been in my box. Also, yeah, this is like the most gold notes I've run into, even while using a mining compass. You are definitely some good luck there, Aaron, and swinging a miss for this tiny dragon. Yeah, right, Angie? That's a bag slot that I could be using up to gather more materials. Why why would I take up that bag slot with something that I could just wait for my home button to come off cooldown just by gathering a bit more, which you could just gather using the overflow bar. Um, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Or you just, as I mentioned, run to any of the teleport boards that are within walking distance. So, which I get this is a very long-winded rant for you. Do you think that there should be mounts in this game? So sorry. I just always find it funny. If it's not count pet cookies into storage. They don't. Pet cookies don't count. At least they shouldn't. If you're finding that any of the pet cookies are counting into your storage, you have found a bug. Your storage is full and will not accept pet cookies. Interesting. So, yeah, it might be an interaction with your storage being full. And since your storage is full, it's spitting back that it can't accept any it can't accept any more items because it's full. It doesn't care that those items don't uh don't count or don't take up any storage space. It's kind of like you're probably not familiar with this, because you probably never did it. But I many of us used to uh, or or some of us still have overcapacity plots. Uh, I'm not one of them anymore, but there are still many people that are. And uh, when you have your plot at or above capacity, you can't put down wallpapers or any other texture, even though it's not actually placing down an item, but the system still counts it as putting down an item. So it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, if that makes any sense at all. At least that's my theory. Because it's technically it's going into the consumable section, whereas decor goes into the unlimited decor storage. So um, I would suggest putting them into the lockbox if you have any space in your lockbox. So if you have any, yeah, because again, they don't take up any, they shouldn't take up any storage space. But on that note, it is time for our self-care break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Much love, everybody. Sorry, I went complete Space Cadet mode there for a second. Ah, okay. And I was here when I was reading your chat messages and I was like trying to like figure out. So, sorry, Aaron, I'm just gonna pop back home and see. No, oh no, no, no. As a note, you didn't. The second the ads finish is when the self care break ends. So you didn't break the break. Don't worry. Yeah, when the ads finish, that's what I mean by like, nah. That's what I mean that I was a little bit late and went like Space Cadet because I missed the ads ending. That's why um I go with the hourly 3 minute breaks or the hourly 3 minute ads is it's a it's a self-imposed thing that I started doing earlier this year that just makes me get up, walk around, stretch if I need to, crack the body parts that need it. Okay, yeah. So here are all my biscuits. And as you can see, they're all in here. And I'm at 0 out of 300. So let's do some tests because we're here and I like doing tests. And that exact reason that you mentioned is why I started doing it because because of my ADHD. I found myself like doing my 8 hour streams and not taking a break for those 8 hours, or like doing 4 or 6 hours and then just being like, why am I so tired? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Okay. So our test that we're going to do is going to boop, 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 because why not? I guess we can't take them all out, but it's okay. And then we're going to, or I guess, what's that? Oh, wait, no. Fiber stacks up to 100. Trying to think of what stacks up to 100. Fiber, wood. There we go. Weird. Yeah, it's letting. Um, so just quick question, because this is something that did happen to me while I was doing. Oh, okay, so the reload did fix your cookie issue. Okay, fantastic. I'm I'm so glad to hear it. We will we will suggest that as a fix from now on. Glorious. Yeah. If that didn't fix it, what I was going to see it was if um just by chance there was any like non-cookie item mixed in with your biscuits, because I accidentally had done that when I was kind of doing the whole ranching thing for a little bit. Yeah, at this point, May, you would think that would be my first, that would be my go-to. Just have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? But nope, mm, I don't. My mind goes literally anywhere else besides that. Mm, mm. Okay. Sorry, Aaron, I'm on my way back now. Hmm. More mining, because we need a lot more flint. So much more flint. Mm-hmm. Which, if we go to the south, we can also get Kilma night moths. Oh, no, it's all good, hon. No worries. I decided to hold off on popping the our next mining compass. I'll wait for you. And we'll leave the money for somebody else. No. There it is. Here, Mothy, Mothy, Mothy. Does anybody know a night moth call? Also, thank you for the follow. Braying like a donkey does it. I how are we today? We're doing okay. We are gathering hint supplies. So we're doing a combination of decimating the Killimanite moth population. There will be no survivors. And gathering flint. Sorry, I'm having way too much of that. Oop, we almost missed one. No survivors. Actually, I shouldn't say that because any star quality ones, we don't need those. So what all can we hoard without being storage spanked? Furniture, tints, and cookies. Yes. Yeah. And then anything that's star quality. I'm not sure if people. I'm not sure if you've gotten the rundown about star quality stuff, but if anyone watching this now or in the future is not aware of this, if you have anything that is star quality, you can store that by just placing it on a plot. Sorry, sorry. It's not any star quality, rather. Sorry. Star quality star stones, star quality food, star quality fish, and star quality bugs. Those four things. So there are different ways that we can hoard things. As well, we can hoard our flowers by emptying them out onto an empty plot. Yeah, me too. Me too. once once this patch started and like they mentioned exactly how many different items we're going to be gathering, I'm just like, I guess we're going to have to start planting all of our flowers. So that's why if you see any of my plots that aren't my, uh, I think it's only my testing plot at the moment is not like, was saved from the nonsense. Actually, sorry, my testing plot and my main plot were saved from all of that. But everything else just has like flowers everywhere. Tell you more about multiple plots? Sure. Okay. Um, do you play on console or on PC? PC? Okay, sweet. So when you press H and go into like the overhead view, there'll be a drop down menu. And I'm well, since you're asking about it, I'm assuming you haven't purchased any more, which is perfectly fine. But by default, you have two. So right at this current time, you have a secondary one. Aaron. I guess I can start. Yeah, yeah. Um, my brain is not braining. There we go. That's what I want to do. Oh, Lord D. Lou. I guess we go up. I kind of did like maybe I follow you. I feel like you might know better. I turned on the ore company site and I regret everything. I don't know where to go. uh, it's times like these I miss my old MMO because in that one uh you could click your buffs and you could deactivate them. And you know, in moments like these where you like immediately are just like overwhelmed, it's just like I wish I could turn off the mining compass right now because I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed right now. I feel like I wish I could turn it off. That'd be nice. I know that sounds silly, but like it would have to be like an active decision for you to make. So like you wouldn't be able to like accidentally turn it off. Uh, I think there's something down this way, maybe. Yay, I was right. There's a gold in this mining shaft. Oh, I'm fine with that one because there isn't a timer on that one. It's the fact that the ore compass has a timer attached that I find overwhelming. So you feel like you like need to like maximize the usage of it. So it's just like, how do I best use this? Yeah. So you feel like, or sorry, I should rather, I feel like I need to be efficient with the time that I'm given. Uh, what? Oh, was there a bug? Oh, okay. Oops, I missed this moment. And before anyone says it, yes, I get that I'm weird. Um, boop. Um, I wish we could go straight up, but the climbing from right here is always terrible. Why would I say that I'm weird? Um, because of uh, silly neuroses, I guess, is the best way to put it. You don't see me. Ah, he's on me. Dang it. Um, right, and also not actually. Yeah, I don't really care at this point if people know that I on occasion use the map. I do not. I do not. I take the. You know what? I take Pally's official stance on third party apps. I neither support nor uh, condemn them. There we go. I take the stance of, you know, play your game the way that you would like to play. Feel that players shouldn't judge other people for playing the game they would like to play. As long as you're not affecting other people's gameplay. Mm. Oh, we missed one. Just kind of why I try. I sorry. I oh gosh darn it. Sorry, it's directly down. Stupid or compass. um, what was I gonna say? I don't use the map personally, I don't use the map for things like uh, any bug that can be like buzzy jarred, because like personally I feel that's when I'm affecting other people's gameplay. But again, those are my feelings on the matter. Now that being said, what if you were to both use a buzzy jar and the Palia map? Technically, you are now using an in-game system with a third-party app. So you get into like a bit of a gray area, at least personally speaking. Yeah, like I tried again to use it for things that cannot be used for or with in-game items. So in like uncommon forageables. Now, do I always use it? No. But at the same time, I only have so many hours in the day and I only have so much energy. Palia has been Palia is constantly requiring more and more of my energy. Case in point with this Flint fiasco. Or not even Flint tint fiasco. That was a weird one. Yeah, right. Iron. That'll be 35. kind of would be nice if it the system just like prioritized which one was closest. Maybe it does. Am I just missing? Is there like a queue that I'm missing? I will be honest that I do not. Oh, sugar. I didn't wait. Um, uh, I don't use mining compasses as much as I used to. 75. You scared the Azure Stone Hopper. Ooh, buddy does not want to get in the bow. There we go. Oh, Kate, that is not what I picked. Hey, he was laughing at me. I mean, fair. Still, not wrong. Me? Ooh, that was nice. 33. Into this compass is almost done. How much? 78. There we go, up to 80. So I'm not even sure if 80 is divisible by 12. Is it? I think it is. That moment when you're so fried that you can't do basic math. Hey, double centipede. Ten biscuits. Um, ooh, that was nice. Um, any dragons short circuiting. Didn't think so. Okay. But I mean, like, if we get up to like 112. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm down to keep going for a bit. I don't think, yeah, my My pickaxe is only at like half durability. Oh, neat. And of course, I completely forgot my repair kits at home because of course. Of course I did. Oh, she found gold. Where are we? C7 ish. Nah, whatever. There we go. Hey, that was nice. That was a good one. Surprising, but good. Good surprise. I guess yeah. I'll follow from here on out. I'll follow you because I don't have a mining compass up anymore. Mm, I say that and then they disappear. Hmm. Oh, there goes Aaron. Hmm. How are your bags doing? Want to back up? Sure. As I said, I'm following you. My goodness, sir, can you please get in the ball? Thank you. That was rude. In the bag now, bug. Exactly. Yeah. Please and thank you. My, uh, oh, um, oh, fluffy white son of a. Oh my gosh. Which I forgot to tell everybody. I got my ninth Azure Chappa plushie the other day. I don't know what it is with that stupid fluffy white so and so. Yeah, I can't get any other plushie. Oh, absolutely not. But the Azure Chappa. Oh yeah, just jumps right into my bag. And just like, apparently I'm not the only one. Aaron's apparently gotten four in one day. So it could have something to do with like how easy the Azure Chappa is to take out when you know how to deal with the Azure Chappa. So like if anyone didn't see like what we did there, when the Azure Chappa splits apart, if you use it as a dispel arrow, you'll stun him. However, if you use the dispel arrow before he splits apart, um, he'll continue running away, but he won't split apart. So it's why if you're ever in a hunting party, they'll normally be like everybody's just like, okay, is everybody ready for the Azure Chappa? Yeah, and then there's gonna be the one person that just runs right out and it's just like heckin' Rambo and just like, wait, hold it, we didn't dispel him yet, and just like it's because this is the way you do it. You scare the bejeebus out of him, and then you dispel him. It's ridiculous, but it works. Oh yeah, and it's funny as French toast. Or at least I find it funny. Mainly because I have had like, I mean, you can either consider it good luck or bad luck, I don't know, but some kind of luck for running face first in that fluffy white so and so. So, needless to say, I've gotten very good at switching to my bow and then switching to dispel arrows because, um, yeah, uh, it definitely gets the adrenaline going when you're just, minding your own business, going mining or going bug catching, foraging, wood chopping, whatever. not expecting anything, and then suddenly the Azure Chappa just pops out of the woodwork and just like splits apart and starts running in all directions and just like, huh, yeah. Case in point, I would have I would have been that would have been a huh. I would yeah. And yeah, the Azure Chappa just also has a like a ridiculous or he has a he respawns really quickly. So like as soon as you like he'll pop back up in another location of the map. There might be like a I'm not sure if there was like a slight delay, but yeah. If anyone wants to knock out that weekly, go after Azure Chappas. Yep. Nope, fiddlesticks. Sorry, I, I was just auto running and I ran. Yeah, sure, will do. Sir, thank you. There, there is an acceptable number of smoke bombs. Uh, um, it was nearly a whole stack. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what she saw, but she saw something that we didn't. Yep. Thank you. Okay. I see blue shroom. Blue shroom. Also, welcome on into chat for the first time. Oh, and also, I didn't see anything before. I was just going the way I thought slash hoped the nodes would go. Ooh, sapphire. I mean, apparently we're going up. I love going up. Mainly because it's like a, at what point do I stop being patient? And then you look over and it's just like, oh, I could have just gone that way. Right. Great. Hey, dang it. I'm also so bad for like running on top of the node and then just like swinging at air. And I'm just like, mm. Yep, yep. I've done that on several occasions where I'm just like, I'm tabbed out and then I'll like click back in and I just end up like slamming the ground in just like a random location. And occasionally someone will be there. I'm just like, I hope they didn't think I was doing some like kind of tiny dragon show of dominance or something. Oh my god. Like like Bam Bam from the Flintstones. Like, jeez. Because that's the last thing I need. It's just like people going around saying like, my god. I was like going through like Bahari Bay the other day and like a tiny dragon just like was like, slamming his pickaxe. I never. Could you imagine? What did I miss? Oh, a heat root. Ainsley, what? Oh, okay. Sorry. You mean like cost to get. That makes more sense. Yes. It gets super pricey. Yeah. Yeah. Have you heard about the wonderful word? Dang it. Have you heard about the wonderful world of gardening? It's fantastic. Let me tell you. And lucrative. And the best part is, it's passive income for the most part. Sorry. This just turns into a heckin' gar- Gardener's Guild infomercial. Just Bob Drew pops up out of nowhere, making vegetable puns. Uh, uh, Sorry, on that note, it is time for our next self care break, everybody. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go do some stretches, crack all of the things that need to be cracked, mainly my neck and back. So I will be back in a few minutes. Much love, everybody. There we go. Okay, and we're back. At least we should be. Um, but on the subject of making coin, truth be told, you can make it anywhere. I know I mentioned gardening because, I mean, at this point, I honestly am doing it ironically because everybody knows you can make money gardening. Um, there isn't really a best way to make money. At least I don't think so. And as long as you are taking care of your garden, there is a way to kind of min max for sure. Because since your garden is that quote unquote passive income, ooh, biscuits. Um, as long as you're going back to take care of your garden, and then you can go out and like you can go out and you can mine, you can bug catch, you can hunt, heck, you can forage. They all sell for a respectable amount of money. And the best part about foraging, it's kind of the um uh foraging is kind of the unsung moneymaker, believe it or not, because of how quickly you can get coin. Uh, like in my tiny opinion, anyway. Oh my god, we got our first sandy puzzle. Wait, first? I guess. No, I think that's the second. That being said, when it comes to like forageables in the I would not recommend putting forageables through your mills because uh, it's more worth to save. Like if you're going to put like if you're going to put things into like worm bins, it's better profit to actually put your produce or your preserves into your worm bins rather than like forageables. And then just sell your forageables as is. Oh, that's what you mean, like things that you mine and yeah, fair enough. That makes more sense. I feel like I might be talking to a vet. Exactly how many resource management games have you played in the past? Am I mansplaining here? Or sorry, tiny dragon splaining? A lot? Okay, yeah. So you know how it goes. Okay. Yeah. Um wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Right on. So you know how it goes. Yeah. Uh so basically the second we get a trading some kind of trading post style thing in this game, you you're gonna be a queen. Yeah, I kid. I as amazing as I mean, there's a lot of framework that I imagine would go into something like that. And well, I don't think very highly of the dev team. Sorry, did I say the quiet part loud? Biscuits. Those were inside thoughts. Oh yeah, inside thoughts. They stay inside the head. Um, my axe is 30%. So, though that being said, who really knows at this point? It's one of my many pet peeves with Palia is that they don't give you like a percentage of like this is how much longer until your axe is going to break. Um, but yeah, but also like I would be less critical with Palia if it was actually no, I would still be critical. um, but if there was some kind of like consistency of any kind, but I often mention that it feels like the development team seems kind of like a bunch of monkeys at typewriters. Going back to that old thought experiment of that, you know, given enough time, I think it's either 100 or 1,000 monkeys working at 1,000 typewriters could write Shakespeare. Honestly, at this point, that's what Palia feels like. Yeah, this message brought to you by Tiny Dragon, 100%. And there's a fluffy white son of a. See? Huh. At least that. Yep. At least that time we saw him first. Only because it's the white Chappa, and it's like either either you take them out or he gets away, and absolutely not, because you just know when Azur Chappa gets away, they're laughing at you. Oh, how much stone? I mean, I have a lot of stone. It's the flint that we're trying that we're going for. We have 190 flint. which I don't know, seems like a good number. Oh, I my inventory just maxed out. Okay. Oh, yours is already full. Okay. Then yeah, let's let's head home. Thank you so much for the mining trip. This was, this was actually probably very good for my, you know, my mental state. Got me got me out of the box, as it were. Mm. Hmm. Gotta hmm. Enjoy your lurk, love. Gotta count your hits or just do a quick customize. I will do my best to keep. Sorry, let me. I'll do my best to accept the help that is offered. There we go. Because that is the accurate statement that I am very bad at. Okay, let's. Wow, we have so much stone. I think that means it's time to swap out some woodcutters for glassworks. On the plus side, from our um, light bulb making fiasco earlier this year, we have so many glass makers now. Hmm. Hey, Zenobia. I think we're that close. But still, lovely to see you. Hope your day is going. Sorry. Hope your day is going well. Oh, thank you. It is one of my favorite. We got so much tasty iron today. Mm. Oh, yeah. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Or at least the best one that you were able to. As well, I hope you're enjoying the patch. Let's see how many of these we can make. Well, on the plus side, we're gonna have a lot. We have a lot of spare flint now. We just need to be careful not to sell it this time. Because that's what I did last time. Was I sold it. Oh, right. Because we. Oh, thank you. This is the top tier chest. So this is a pallium storage. I'm not sure which tier you are going into at the moment. Sorry, I'm picking it up for a. Don't worry about it. A reason. Shift you guys. Oh, that's a peeve off. Right. Oh no, wait. You can still. Yes. Okay. So yeah. Let's see if this still works. It might. I mean, if there weren't hay bales in the way. Sweet. Although that being said, that is ugly. uh, Functional, but ugly. Hey, Lady Bow. Lovely to see you, hon. Hope you're doing okay. Oof, that sucks. I should make. No, it's in. There we go. You know what's super hilarious? There was a time when I was like, why would I ever make the pallium repair kits? I kid you not. Oh, really? Yeah, and unless something goes really wrong, I'm I'm normally on at this time. Do I have a pavilion in my house? I mean, no, but kind of. It's complicated. This build is complicated. So this is an artifact, so you can't recreate my harvest house anymore because I deleted the walls off of it using an old version of or of ghosting that you can't do anymore. And way back in the day, I also used that same version of ghosting to uh, place these pavilions around it. And then attached to the room that I ghosted, that's how this medium room is attached. Is it's I I used that medium room to delete the wall off of the room that I used to delete the wall off of that harvest house. So it made the so it made that medium room come back. Yeah, I ghosted the ghost. Um, but and then yeah, and like clipping these pavilions uh in like a really old version of ghosting, you could like place it on a plot. Like I'm not sure if you're I'm not sure how long you've been glitching, but for anybody that is unfamiliar with it, I'll explain it. That in a older version of ghosting that you can no longer do, you could place a building on a plot that had space. So, like, if I placed this pavilion on a different plot that had space, so where clipping wouldn't be an issue, and that's how that version of ghosting worked. So you basically would like grab this pavilion, go to your other plot, and then place it down where there wouldn't be any colliding geometry. So sadly, you can't do that anymore. Although these days, you probably could. I mean, the biggest issue would be deleting the walls off the sides. So the closest you could probably get would be removing the wall off of a small room and then attaching that to your harvest house. So you wouldn't get the same open look that I have here, but it would be kind of similar. You would just have like kind of a small through area. And then you could like use synchronized placement with a secondary account to combine the structures. Or you don't even need to do that, honestly. You could place your pavilion on a Winterlight spread present, like these ones are. And then at that point, you could just do item cancellations. It does take, um, or it did take some tries for me to like make that glitch work. Uh, the biggest suggestion that I have for anybody practicing that glitch for the first time is this. And I don't mention this enough. Is when lining up actually, we're going to put Magi into our inventory. So when lining up for the trick, we're going to bring Magi out. We're not going to place him, but we're going to use him just to line up our cursor. And then we're going to take our hand off of the mouse. And that's when we're going to exit out of the build view and then do our jump trick. And now at this point is when placement should be allowed. Oh, interesting. It didn't get rid of my sprint keybind. What do you press for the jump trick. And that's so it is uh so the jump trick is spacebar spacebar. So it's the and then as you do that, you simultaneously press Y and H in kind of a roll. I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a note because I keep forgetting to add this to my visualizer. I'm so sorry. Especially since V doesn't need to be there anymore. Yeah. I've just been meaning to like redo that whole thing for a while. Also just kind of optimize it so we can like have it in like a stacked column so we can like make it bigger for anybody that's on their phone. Because honestly, I don't even know. I highly doubt anybody that's like watching this on their phone right now can even see the visualizer. Or I mean, you probably can see it, but just like I'm not sure if it's legible. You are on your phone. Is the visualizer legible for you? Not really. That's what I thought. I've also just been meaning to like change the colors and whatnot. It was one of those things that was just like at the time it seemed like a good idea. Oh, biscuits. Rice, wheat, geez, everything. I mean, not everything, but pretty close. Have I? No. Oh, I mean, that's not entirely true, but I don't know if the new snowmen count. But I mean, you know me. Or I've only been, I've, I've barely been trying. Okay, if we are counting the snowmen, then yeah, yeah, I've gotten a few. Not like a ridiculous amount, but I mean, I have my I have my small snowman family. Every snowman counts. I mean, fair. Oh dear, my gardening level is even higher now. Oh, there we go. All right, need a bit left. Well, that sounds cute. Sounds super cozy. Holiday carnival. Right on. I was about to ask. Wheat. Sure, I'd love to. Let me just finish stuffing these collectors. Sorry. You're very welcome. I'm very happy you. Mm, wow. Very happy you found it helpful. So I'm trying to multitask and failing at. We all know how good tiny dragons are at multitasking. There we go. Made it there. But yes, welcome on in, Levy. Um, mm, with that being said, oh, I'm not sure if I love to teach. I will say that. I'm not sure if I am the best per se, and that is not me fishing for compliments. Please do not flood the chat, for the love of God. I'm just kind of, you know, there are a there are a few, quite a few people in the community that make some amazing things. Like, I'm not sure if people have seen Matrix Overshock lately, but he's been doing some amazing work, I have to say. And that's not me discounting the stuff that I've done. I am proud of the things that I've done. But I'm just saying, I don't really think anyone is really the best. I think we're all artists. That's about it. Sorry for the word salad. That's just my own anxiety and imposter syndrome bubbling over. I'm so sorry. Ah. uh, um, yeah, Drake is another one. Drake does fantastic stuff. And he's also one of my testing partners. Um, Sorry that I'm just like running around my plot, Lady Bow. I just didn't want the next self care break to kind of interrupt a tour. And I have tried like doing them early, and the system just like does another one anyway. And I'm just like, I just ran an ad break. Why are you doing another one? Oh, yay, that was a 3-drop. And a 1-drop to finish it off. Yeah, he's okay. Haven't seen him around lately, to say the least. So, oh yes, of course. We have a little bit of time before the self-care break. Let's go grab some. I keep forgetting every single time I see the like little stack of wood that's like it's like a little tiny stack. There's like 12 or 14 wood It's like left my box. And I'm just like, oh, why is that in there? It's for on the off chance I get enough coal to make another hecking snowman. but then I'm just like, oh well, we should process this wood. Here, we're just gonna chop one tree. There, we have wood. We're gonna go, gonna go home. There, that's exactly how much wood this woodchuck can chuck. We're done. Going home. Uh, there we go. Now the snowman family is up to 6. You're welcome. I have called you all here today to say that one of you is not as they appear. One of you is actually an Iceman. Gasps. I had no idea where that was going when it left my. It was just kind of like a train wreck. It just had to keep going. Everyone's just like, did it though. It's just like, listen, I really need this next self care break. I'm gonna grab like a granola bar. Get get my blood sugar up. And then we're gonna go see Lady Belle's lovely merry-go-round. Gonna go for a ride. So stay tuned for that. I mean, not dinner. I would say like whatever the brunch of the afternoon is. You know, I guess we'll just call it afternoon brunch. I don't know, we'll start a committee. A committee to name the the mid-afternoon meal. Tiny Dragon snack time. No need to be sorry, hon. We're about to have a self-care break here anyway. So I will be going on break for a few minutes anyway. Once Automatic Tiny Dragon wakes up. Any minute now. That would have been a great time for the heckin' bot to just actually, you know, work in a timely fashion. But of course not. That would be too convenient. Huh. Part of me is kind of wondering if we could like make our car shop out of the estate houses. You know? Random tiny dragon thoughts for you. He's like, if we strip off everything, flatten the roof. There's Automatic Tiny Dragon. Finally wakes up, you son of a Bismarcky. When I start conceptualizing. All right, on that note, I'll see everybody shortly. I'm gonna go get a kind of dragon snack. Much love, everybody. I have no idea if people are back from ads yet. Are it says that the ad break is still in process. But like does not match up with the warning. You're back, Lady Bell? Okay. Well, no, the entire warning is done. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully. uh, we are now going to. Remind me, Miss Bell. You have the 1112. Or no, right, it's Warrior Lady Bell? You're on my friends list. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Warrior Lady Bell 112. Definitely can appreciate the 112. I have no idea if it's the same reason why I put in, or if you put in the 112 for the same reason why I do 112 for for certain things, but makes me giggle whenever I see it. Um, sorry, for anybody who's confused, the reason why I do it is on my MMO mouse with how the buttons are laid out. Um, resting for my thumb is where the one sits, and then two is right above it. So I can just smack 112 with my thumb. This is cute. I can't remember if I saw your pictures of your train or. It looks very cute. That's what I'm trying to get at here. I always like to see how um sorry, let me form that thought. Uh everyone seems to do a train like just a little bit differently. And I find that like cool. I do. Um so like Lady Bell has chosen to like emulate the parts that would. I'm not I I'm not a train expert. So I am so sorry if there's anybody watching out there. that like that knows trains in and out. So there's going to be like, the thingy that you know the thingy that's flat, and it's this, and it moves the wheels, and she's used the Paltech pipe to emulate that. Oh God, not the thingy. It's cute. I also love the train station as well. It's definitely now making me kind of want to do one. This is cute. Are you, is the do you have the towels there as like stand in for wrapping paper? I love it. 100%. Especially I've been racking my brain with like what to what to use, and that's fantastic. My gosh, so many snowmen. What is your RNG? Oh, here's oh, that's adorable. I love it. I take it this is the um. Oh my God, the yeah. I assumed as much. Um, mm, Sorry, did you say that this is a carousel or a merry-go-round? Not that there, I don't think there is much of a difference. Again, if anyone is an enthusiast out there, please do not pop with the woodwork and just be like, actually, these are all the differences between them, and they are staggering. I just, I'm not an expert. To a layman like myself, merry-go-rounds and carousels seem kind of like splitting hairs. They go in a circle. They they make people happy. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, this is super cute. I love it. No, the hugging chappas. Oh wow, massive grats, massive grats. Oh, I love that. Oh, from the lunar path. Fair enough. Wait, I'm sorry. The Madrinas and they don't even bounce? I'm sorry, what? How gauche. I can't believe it. Sorry, even I cringed. They are cute though. You know, they're sparkly. I am surprised that they're not just a copy and paste of and a, sorry, not a copy paste, a reskin of the these guys. That's all. So I'm more surprised than anything. This is nice. I love this. Although I'm so sorry, Lovey. And I only point this out because I love you. Or maybe was this purposeful? Not capitalizing holiday? I like, looked up and I was just like, that looks weird. But maybe it is purposeful. I have no idea. It's not a critique. It's just a yeah, because I know there have been several times where I'm just like in a rush and I like, type things out and I forget to capitalize something. That being said, not that kind of Steamworks is just a capitalization nightmare. Because because we had to like try and fit all the characters in. But yeah, this was definitely worth the time and effort. It turned out very nicely. No, the snowy Jabba. That one's a really cute one. I think uh like the snowy Chappa and like the snowy stool are like the two in that snowy set that I like actually kind of like. Besides that, sorry, I guess the snow, or maybe it's just the snowy bench that I don't like. Yeah, maybe it is that, just that. Oh no, and the chair just looks weird. Oh, this is cute. Poor Zeki. Poor Zeki. Still has the messed up eyes. Someday, someday, they'll fix Zeki's eyes. When? Who the heck knows? Your guess is as good as mine. And this is cute. I love the remake of the mantle. So many snowmen. Okay. We'll see you. You have a great evening as well, Levy. Thanks for hanging out. And you have a great evening as well. Mm, that's cute, dude. Oh, thanks. Simple minds, simple pleasures. Oh my gosh, it is there. Is it racy? Probably not, because people are probably watching on their phone. So that's okay. But this server is winding down. Well, on this server, you will be prevented from talking to any villagers. That is the first time I've actually had that. So that is now the second punishment mechanic that they've brought into the game without informing players. The internal screams are getting louder. That's cute. Little bumper cars. And yeah, I don't even want to know what happens if I server hop while I'm on a plot tour. I assume nothing good. Oh, goody. A drop of fear. Or I guess it's a drop of cheer. We're just gonna back away slowly. Back it up, back it up, back away slowly. Ooh, that's nice. Love that. Hmm. Oh, and of course, because I was so fixated on your yeah, on your train. Surprised. I'm not. Um, I missed your sled up there. Super cute. I definitely love the it, it's a dragon sled. Uh, super cute. It took me a second to figure out what was going on with Seal. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secrets. But that's great. But on that note, I can't wait to see it when it's further along in the creative process. You're most welcome, Lovey. Hmm. Something that I wanted to. I know, probably know the answer to this. Yeah, I was, I was kind of hoping that we would be able to maybe, just maybe. Oh, that's right. We're on a. Part of me just wants to stay on here to spite them. Hey, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the lurk is what I meant to say. Let's throw up the ad blocker. And wait, hold it. Oh, we have a raid. Oh, wait. From Ruby's Game Lab. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yep, thanks for the bonks. Needed that to wake up. Definitely awake now. Oof. Uh, pardon the pardon the ad blocker. That is not for other streamers. That is purely for Singularity 6. I put it up when I'm in loading screens. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that off of there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that is not for you guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope your stream was fantastic. Um, yeah. Thank you for raiding into us today. For anyone unfamiliar with our channel, we are a very self-care centric channel. So if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to, especially uh, especially Ruby. Uh, because I definitely know that after I stream, I need a little bit of time to decompress. However, if anybody feels like they would like to hang out, Ruby included, of course, please feel free. Main thing that we do here is teach people how to glitch. So if anybody needs any assistance, please feel free. As Ruby mentioned, I release tutorials on YouTube for the most part. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Bex and is that Sinner City? And then along with my tutorials on YouTube, I run my Twitch streams as kind of a live help desk for the most part. So if anybody needs assistance, that's what I'm here for. I like to say on occasion that I can do my own thing for about 7, 8 hours, but I would rather assist people. Uh, Now that all the word vomit is out of the way, if you are still hanging around, Ruby, I would love to hear what you guys got up to today. Hmm. I had a feeling this wouldn't work. Did some cooking? Cool. That's definitely something I don't do nearly enough of. I always say that I should cook more, and then do you think I ever do? That's crazy talk. That's time that I could be trying to break the game. I wish I was joking. Oh, right. I always forget that we have two of that one. Hmm. And then I always forget when I like go to look for a flooring, I will always like cycle through all of them. And just like, I wish we had something that, actually, no, that one's not bad. At least for what I'm trying to do. Except at the moment I'm wanting something that is kind of like concrete. And that's kind of the next best thing. Ish. It's not concrete, but it works. Let's leave that one closed, but open that floor. Okay. It's not, again, it's not bad. Chances are it's probably going to come down to how it all looks. Flat, open, flat. This one open, that one open. This is such a process. Flat. This one open. Huh. Okay, right. Um, Now this one open. Okay. I actually don't hate that. As far as like a garage type space, could work. And it would be much less item space or item intensive than like building blocks. Hmm. And do we glitch things into position instead of waiting for stupid, what is it? This charity titters here. Like, yes, S6. Give me two more, like +2. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Great. The only good thing about that rank is that I will now be able to synchronize place a total of 24 together. Sorry, no. Rather, yeah, if you get really creative, like I mean really creative, you can get pretty wild. But you need to get like really intricate with your synchronized placement. And it also depends on like how many accounts you use. I used like I used 3 accounts. So I had like my Nintendo Switch, my PC, and then my Switch Lite. And I'm pretty sure I synchronized placed about, I mean, the maximum number that I had on hand anyway. That was like 24. Hmm. Do we want to burn more iron? I mean, or actually, it's like the only part that I really care about is the base, because it's the base of the alchemist house that I like despise. And like we're getting rid of the roof anyway. They oh wait, hold it. Um Dang it. Which is the... I think it's one of the Umbran wallpapers that I was liking. Yeah. Umbran stamp. Let's try that. Really? This is non-negotiable? This frou-frou business? I mean, is, is that? I thought the Alchemist just has the frill at the bottom. Wait, I've got Alchemist on the other side. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, it's that. Oh, yeah, it's so it has it at the top. Never mind. So they both have bad points. My God. Uh, barf. Just so it's. Do I want a flared building profile, or do I want this frou-frou BS? Hmm. Yeah, there we go. I like that. A bit more anyway. Keep forgetting that I've been meaning to do this instead of like putting all the textures, just the wallpapers. Because like you can search flooring and it'll bring up all the flooring, I think. for the most part, I think. But when it comes to like wallpapers or wall textures anyway, there's at least two keywords that I know of. There might be more that you have to search to like actually get them all. I know there's wallpaper, there's siding. Yeah. Um, Paneling. Yep, paneling. So that's three keywords that are all different. I think that might be all of them. Nope. There we go. Wainscoting. There's just the one. Uh, Beadboard. So wainscoting, beadboard, paneling, siding, wallpaper. Please let me off. N- right. Oh, okay. Sorry. That I think Umbran Weave is the one flooring that. Oh, there we go. Waves of water. Oh my god. So we must have already put in the waves of wheat. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I just realized that I did that in the microphone again. You think you saw me in Zeki's today? I mean, possible. More than likely, actually. Oh, fiddlesticks. We definitely put some flooring in there. Pai's becoming a small world since they started condensing servers. Yeah, that that is going to be interesting to see if we do become a little bit more interconnected now and a little bit less. I mean, I forgot to take off the ad blocker. Sorry, everybody. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Blame S6 and their intrusive advertising. Hmm. So here's an interesting one for everybody. I and I am by no means saying that people have to do this. However, this is just something that I did. I went through, and I could have sworn that I went through, and I stripped off the tints from most of my furniture. Aside from like the ones that like I wanted to keep, I kept some of them, not all of them. The ones that I wanted to keep, I took out of my storage. I placed on like a storage plot, and like after doing that, every now and again, like more tinted furniture randomly just shows up. Like right here, two like makeshift bird baths. It's like just like it's your heckin' system. I was me. I was just trying to abuse it to do some stuff that I was like actually dragging my feet on. It's no word of a lie. I wish I was joking on that. But I'm not, because I actually have been meaning to like remove the tints from a bunch of my furniture, like my Paltec ceiling fans, because if you put a tint on your ceiling fan, at least I have no idea if this is still the case, it would stop working. So I've been like meaning to take all the modification kit colors off of my ceiling fans, which was a just a chore. So I just haven't done it or hadn't done it yet. But now they're just like, well, just putting it into your box will do it. And I'm just like, well, okay, sure. Yeah, you're okay. So your ceiling fan. So that issue still persists. Great. Thanks, S6. I'm glad you fixed the problems you care about. That's all I have to say about that. But like, my character still has restless leg syndrome. But on that note, we're just gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes, and we're gonna find somebody to raid out into, rather than going down this salt-filled rant tangent. Because I know where this is going. Y'all know where this is going. So instead of doing that, let's just call it a day, everybody. Well, well, our character is over there doing the. I don't even know what to call that without being offensive in some way. So we're just not gonna call it anything. We're gonna call it the glitched out two-step. There we go. Perfect. And no one's offended. I guess unless you're a glitch. All right. Hmm. Let's go bug widget. Because it's been a while since we raided into widget, and she is a sweetheart. And she's also rated us a lot. And it'd be nice to rate her back. Uh, and thank you uh, for that, Rubies. Or I hope very much that you are able to catch us, catch the stream at some point in the near future. Sorry, let me just get everything composed before the raid auto raids out, because there's a little reminder that I end every stream with, of course, that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. All right, let's get this raid underway, and I'll see you guys in the future. Much love, everybody.